Hello, how's it going? Hope you're well. Okay, I just spent 10 minutes and about 10,000 AD going backwards and forwards on a pair of boots. Try this. Yep, they'll do. No, I don't like them. Change them. Yep, they'll do. No, we've got 1,000 to equip them. Yep, no, don't like them. Change it again. No, don't like them. I'd put those ones on. Yeah, put them on again. No, I don't like that bit on them. Back and forth, because it looks different. I've got these ones now, the Dread Legion ones. These are the ones you got from actually the Dread Ring for his outfit. These boots, but they're the right general shape. It's really hard to find boots that go with exactly what you want to, how do you want them to look. They're either too fat, or they've got huge knees, or there's one that's really nice but the toes are huge and pointy, like really pointy. They look stupid. The rest of them are really nice. So anyway, these ones will do. Okay, so just hang on a sec, I'll just put the heater on here. Okay, because it's getting cold now. Alright, let's collect some resources quickly. So the plan for today is much like the plan for yesterday, which is I'll do my dailies that I really want to do, like the essential dailies, I'm going to call them, right? So I'll do Reapers, random advanced dungeon queue if possible for the AD, because I don't do trials, so I need to do at least that one to keep the diamonds up. Influence run, daily influence run, and lockbox, of course, and I just want to get up there because the trial, not the trials, the heroics. The heroics in the new mod, what's the name of in Thay, right? I'll call it Thay right now. They drop pants and shirts, right? Which have got nice stats. So I want to do some trains, and I don't know what else drops from them at the moment. In mod 31, I don't know what else drops from those. Not trials, from the heroics, but I know that the pants and the shirts drop because I got a shirt from it. So it's just a case of simple mathematics. If you do enough of them, you'll get them dropping. So I've just got to do them and grind them out. So after I do my regular essential dailies, I'll go up there and I will try and get into a train. It's harder than other areas, but I'll do my best. I might even force myself to ask someone to add me if I'm feeling so inclined. So I'll find a train up there, and it's quieting down a little bit from the first day. It's still busy, but it's quieting down a little bit. So we'll get up there and do those. And yeah, I'm just going to give Dread Ring and Icewind Dale a miss. I need them. I need Icewind Dale for the Stronghold donations to upgrade the burn structure, but that can wait a week or something. And the Dread Ring, I've done most of the characters I've got, the alts. I've done their outfits already, so I'm just down to the last few anyway. So it really doesn't matter too much. It's not that urgent. I'll do that next week or something. And at the moment, I'm just collecting the currency from the automatic campaign thing. This one here. This one here, Trade and Intelligence. So I just did this before. I've got to go to the other ones and just auto start them again. So, or start them anyway. So they just after 24 hours, they just give me 15 each time. So as long as I've got ciphers, I should have enough ciphers that I can do that. I've got 7 on here, so I should have enough on the others. You need 1 cipher for 15 scripts, and I need 20 something for each piece, and 36 for the chess piece, and 27 for the others for each person. So I can do that. That'll help along the way. So actually, what I'll do just before I go in for Reapers, I'm a bit early. It's just after 7:15. So I'll just go to the other ones that are doing, not everyone, but just the ones that are doing this, and just collect it and start a new one. So let's do that first. I started your, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Should put the music back up.
With numbers comes strength.
Yeah, I didn't collect. So. Well, he's got 8 left, so I can do this 8 times on probably each of them. We'll see how we go. Overflow. Oh. Hate that. Okay, there's no excuse for me to have things in my overflow bag at this point. Kongi. Let's do Kongi. He's got 7. I think they put minimal effort into that music. It sounds like someone just with their fingers on a couple of keys going da 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 da, like this backwards and forth. They've used like a vocal choral sample sound on it. He's only got 3 left to do. This music here. I mean, they couldn't put in less effort if they tried. I'm a musician, I know how easy that was to make. Okay, next one. Pop. Just add a bit of ambient echo to it and you're done. Stick in the sampled sound. Pop it through into a bus. A little bit more to it, but it's not the writing of it I'm talking about, the composition, the actual notes that they're using, and the arrangement, what there is of it, the arrangement of the music. It's not really that complicated, is it? It's going to get on my nerves, that get on my tits. So I've got peanuts again, so I'm a happy boy. Peanuts. Oh, he sold his thing. Hang on. No, he didn't sell it. Oh, not too bad. Too bad, so sad. I think that's it. Fade's the last one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I'll go back to Zag. Actually, what is his, hang on a sec. I want to see what his boots look like on the loading screen. Huh? Are they any good? Everything looks different everywhere, from the loading screen to the preview pane when you're putting them on, to running around in the actual place. They usually look the most unforgiving here in this one, so yeah, they look alright, I guess. That'll do. I just felt like changing onto that jacket. So. The Harper's boots I normally put on him, they've got this shin guard on it. It was annoying me. It looks like this big shin guard poking out the bottom. But I don't like the V in the top of it. Oh, terrible. I don't know. I might put the Harper's boots back on. Yeah, I'm changing them. I don't like them. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, hang on.
What can I do for you, adventurer? Is there anything else?
No, thanks to Bella. I'm obsessed with the boots. Don't worry about me. I'll just put the Harper's ones back on. It's chunky chops. Yeah, I like, the backs are sort of alright. They still stand out a bit, but I don't like that V thing on the knee, over the knee. I don't mind the cutout and the bit hanging. They got this bit. I like the fashion in the game, can you tell? I like the design of the clothes that they do, and the various iterations of clothing that they make. I like the cutout part. These are the Thayan ones. I like the cutout part from the mid shin going down, that little covering bit. and I like the point. The point's perfect. I don't like the big pointy ones, like they're too pointy. But I don't like the V on the knees. It annoys me. Like, it drags my eye down to his... I don't want anything to drag my eye down below the belt. I want the vision to look at his shoulders and his head and his arms and whatnot, not at his legs. His legs are there to hold him up, and they shouldn't be too fat, they shouldn't be too thin. They should just blend in and complement everything else. But those V's I don't like. So. The other ones I like are these, the second last ones I got, which these ones, the boots, no, Caster's Decaying Boots. But they're, and they look great on the front, but look at the toes on them. They're ridiculous. I don't mind them. Those toes are just stupid. I think I'll get used to them if I look at them long enough. They're not bad. They've got, actually, they've got, can't see properly. They've got a sort of a silvery top on the top of the foot, which sort of complements the rest of the silvery shit that he's got all over his coat. Alright, I'll leave them off a bit. It's just the pointy toes. I guess you can rip someone's guts out with them, can't you? Kicks them hard enough. See, the wizards traditionally have got like little pointy shoes. So they've got a little point, the old school wizard shoes. They're not like boots with the big round clumpy end on it. They've got like the little pointy end. It's like in real life. Years ago I used to wear like the square-toed boots, like the black boots with, they had a leather band around and like a ring on either side of the ankle. With a square cut off, flat-ended, square toe, like almost like a point, but it's been cut off. Very nice looking boots with the right outfit. So I'm not averse to a pointy toe. I also like army boots and stuff like that, which have got like they're black and they've got a very round look to them. So they're cool too. I guess these are okay. Just the point. Maybe I'll just get used to the point. Yeah, they'll do. Alright, I'll wear these. And yeah, the traditional, what was I saying? The traditional wizard toes are in Neverwinter are pointy shoes, and they go up a little bit, but they're not big as that, and they're not as long as that. Make his feet look like they're size 12. They're way too long. Make his feet look huge. But the little point, those other ones were perfect. I won't equip them, but these other ones. Or like the Harpers. See, the Harpers ones are good. See how they go up at a little point, but they're not really long. So these are a good size point. So they go out and then they point up a little bit at the toe. But the ones he's got on, look how long they are. They go way out. So they're a little bigger than the normal points, but alright. I'm very fussy, I know. Right. No one's going to be looking at it. No one's going to be looking at his feet. I'm going to look at them, and I'm going to be like annoyed by them. So I like the rest of them. It's just that point's a bit big. I mean, you get too big, it starts looking like, you know those jester's shoes? They come out in a great big huge point, they go up in the air and around and over and under again. Maybe a bell on the end or something. So it can be too big. Alright, let me have some peanuts. I should check my loadout, shouldn't I? Seeing I was fucking around with it so much last time. Just make sure everything's back to normal. I'm in a Regis mood. I help everyone out. Not in a bad mood actually. I'm a very moody person. I can be in a grumpy mood, I can be a happy mood. Can you tell? If you've been watching my streams, you know. If you know, you know. I've got a short fuse as well. But yeah, I have my moods. Lair of Lost Mouth. It's not that hard, is it really? It's not going to take very long. I'll leave the stones in, so when I go up to what's the name of it? Tyraturos, Tower District. I don't want to call it the Tower District because the Tower District to me is the old Tower District they deleted, and I don't like it when they delete shit, so I'll call it Tyraturos. I'll just get used to it. Narbondellan, I never thought I was going to remember how to say that when that came out, and now I just remember it straight away, Narbondellan. So Tyraturos. Tyra Banks. Turos sounds like Taurus. Tyraturos. Maybe I might remember that way. Anyway, here. I used my stones there, because it's a bit more full on for the for the loadout that I'm using. It's a little bit Fallout and you die real fast. Oh, and I came back in after I streamed. I went and got my petrol, right? Because I had to go and get petrol at like 1:30 in the morning. You call it gas in the States. My petrol for my car, right? So I went and got that at 1:30 in the morning, right? And I came back and I thought, I'm going to go to bed. I'll just log in for about half an hour before I go to bed. Or an hour or something. It wasn't long. And I was doing I was just wandering back and forth, trying to trigger the assassins to try and attack me so I could get a cube. Because there's this cube that you need to attack this boss that runs around backwards and forwards. You need cubes. You don't need just one, by the way. You need like multiple cubes. They only last a very short amount of time. They last a lot shorter time than it takes to kill the boss. So if someone says, oh, we're going to go and fight this boss, if you've got a cube, or I've got a cube, you know, it's not going to do anything. It's like they're going to engage the boss. That's fine, but they're not going to be able to kill it. That you need about I don't know, 20 cubes or something. I don't know. You need enough cubes to keep dropping the cubes to allow the damage to go through. But they only last about 28 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I don't know how long they last, but they wear off very fast. And the other thing I found out that is if you are not in a party with someone with the cube, or you don't have one yourself, you don't get any damage and you don't get any drops. So you're hitting and you think you're hitting. As far as I know, I might be wrong, but as far as I know, you cannot damage them without being in a party with someone that's got cubes. And you definitely don't get any drops. Because I was hitting one, we killed it, and I got nothing. So the other day that was. So yeah. So anyway, I was trying to get this. Because one of the ways to get cubes, you can buy them from the shop for the currency, but I want the currency, the hex locust coin or hex coins or whatever they are, I want for my gear. I want to get the 4 pieces of gear. So I've got enough. It's about 400 or something, about 100 each. I can't remember, but hang on, I'll have a look. Let me see. In the harvest store, armor. 50 each. Yeah, so 200. So the cubes are from the black market seller, who's sort of opposite where this seller is in the market. So, but you need these for everything. Not everything, but you need them for a lot, and you can only get 100 a week. So, and I think a cube is 45 or something, or 40 of these for one cube. Like one cube that lasts like, 28 seconds or whatever, 30 seconds or less. So you can buy them from the black market seller, the cubes, or you can earn them from the assassins. So there I was thinking, oh, okay, I'll just do it the cheap way. I'll just get assassins to attack me, and then I'll kill them, because I killed a couple and it was easy, but I got killed by them as well. So I wasn't tanky enough. So I tanked everything up and got much more, I put the shield on, I put a better, oh, by the way, Celestial Curse Burn. Okay, yeah, because I changed this to Fortified Nature as well. I just did a couple of things, and I changed the artifact to this one, and I did a couple of things. So, and I put the shield up and stuff. It wasn't that many things. Anyway, so hang on. Oh, actually, I put I'm feeling generous, so I'll put. Thanks, Clive. Have a break. I'll put Spikey up. I'll put him up. I was like, okay, I'm going to trigger this. I'm going to get them to give me a cube, and I'll just grind this out, right? So I got the first one, killed it. Second one, killed it. And then I'm wandering backwards and forwards. Well, it took about 45 minutes. I'm just wasting all this time trying to get them to fucking attack me. And then eventually, I I heard the boom, and I see an assassin, but he's got 2 more with him. They're all 3 of them, all at once. I had 3 assassins, and there was no way I was going to be able to do that on my own. So I died, and as soon as you die, the quest gets deleted, reset. So yeah, if you have to kill enough people or the mini bosses or enough of the mobs to trigger the quest, and it just comes on its own. It just says the quest accepted, and makes the noise, and then it'll show you that you're being hunted by the assassin on the right. Up here, there's a thing you can hover over, and it says you're being targeted, right? And so you just wait until they appear and kill them, right? And you think it's easy, but no. When you get the 4th one, there's a couple. I think there was 3. I'm pretty sure there was 3, but I remember seeing 3. There could have been 2, but I think there was 3. And they attacked me at the same time, and I was like, it was hopeless. And I think one of them was ranged as well. They went melee. Because I heard the sort of the ranger sound, the pum pum sort of sound. I was like, oh fuck, and I died pretty much within the first 5 seconds. Boom, gone. And quest gone, cube gone, all that time spent wasted. So. Okay, let's do some RCs now. If they're looking for before, I want after. So I don't know if that boss is. I mean, I guess over time we're going to find out if what the boss drops, is it really worth it or not for all that effort. But yeah, it's a lot of fucking around to try and get a cube, or you get some. I guess you're going to have to get someone else to buy the cubes. That doesn't need. Maybe I think it's for more like later. And I'm thinking about it now. Because once everybody's got the gear that they want and they've got all the things out of the shop, they'll probably have all this currency and building up, and then after several weeks they'll be able to afford to buy, like a handful of cubes. Then they join a party with someone else with a handful of cubes, and they maybe 5 people all have 6, 7 cubes each. Maybe that's enough, and then they just organise themselves between each other and say, yeah, I think that's the way it probably will work, and probably was designed to work maybe. So it's a bit like the bosses that used to be in Avernus, the big ones that you got the Crown of the Pit feed from, and all the really good gear. The hunt guys, the really tier 3 hunts. I think it's a bit like that. I think it's not something that you just cavalier about, and you just hit it and you get it and you go, oh, there you go, that was nothing. I think this is a bigger deal than that. It's designed to be hard, much more of a process. So even though it's just floating around, it sort of leads you to believe it's just something that you can just do, but yeah, I think it's a bit more elite than that. So I think it'll take some strategizing between people, and so you'll join a party, you'll have your 5 cubes, someone else have their 5 cubes, you'll have 20 cubes between you. And then, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you could all form 5 parties, couldn't you? So that's one way of doing it. Then the people, because you need the extra damage as well. And from what I know so far, I don't know, might be wrong, but what I know so far is that if you don't join a party with someone that's got a cube, or you don't have one, your damage will not count. You can't hit it, right? So you'd need the extra damage more than just 5 people, probably. So one party, you might actually make 5 parties, and each person's got 5 cubes. No, that wouldn't work. You'd have to still have a cube at the end, wouldn't you? Oh. Yeah, maybe just one party. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Was I too slow? Oh, no, I wasn't. You gotta be fast. So do you think I'll get used to these pointy toes? These overly pointy toes? Because I like the rest of them. I like the bit up the back. I like the general design of them is fine. Don't mind them. They're the best I've got, other than the Harper's boots. They've got this shin guard on them I really don't like. So, there's always something I like. I look at and I go, nah. I'm so fussy. Here we go. He's doing very good damage.
Jesus is here to save the day. Why don't you help?
Was I just too far away, was I? Is that why I did it? I'll know next time. I like this jacket. It's nice. The Dragonhide Leathers jacket. It's from the Dragon Hunts one. Or, no, actually, I forget. Why are they picking on me? What's the tag doing? Why am I getting all the aggro? I forget where I got the giant beetle from. I think it was a progress reward or something. I've already got one though.
So, we are agreed then, my Lord Lostmouth?
Poor dragon. You poor thing. See you later. Thanks, Spikey. See you later. Good job. He's such a good person. Good companion. Yeah, kind of underwhelming, but whatever. I got 5 companion tokens, I need them anyway, so it's alright. I just want that one thing, I just want that legendary mount, that's all. Like the legendary version of this, that's what I want. I can give it to everyone else and I can write about it. It's got flames and stuff. It's got flames, darling. It's really, really cool. It's got flames. Flames, everyone. It's got extra horns on the back and the front and whatnot.
adventurer. Interested in...
It's got 115. I need 175, I think, isn't it? To do the Siege Master. Yeah, 115. So what, 66 more days. So in another week I can get it done, unless I get more in the meantime. 5 or 6 days, something like that. Oh, no, hang on. I didn't open that yet. Hang on. 125. So 50. 5 more days. 4 or 5 more days. Okay. Okay, let's go and do resources. Influence. My influence run.
Good day, adventurer. Have you been around Ancient Lake?
I just take those quests and build them up and do them at once.
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a few adventure-y things that you could take care of. Are you interested?
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has...
I'm going to spend a lot of time just fucking waiting around up there to try and get into a... or maybe not, but chances are high that I'll spend a lot of time just trying to get into a train in the first place. Get into the flow. Once you get a train going, I mean, it's easy in Houghton now at the moment because there's only ever one going. And you usually can get into that instance pretty straightforward. It's not a problem. Pirate Skyhold, you know, it's a little different, but not too bad. But up there with so many instances, it's like oh, kill these assholes. There's so many going, and then another problem is when you get one you think is going, it just peters out, or it might be at the tail end, and whoever's it depends on who's calling, because people don't want to call. Because I mean, I do it all the time. I'm like, I'm not in the mood to be in charge of dragging everyone around from place to place, and you know, which one next, and off we go. And oh, hang on. And so, you know, like, oh. And so I sympathise with other people, and they go, like, I don't want to do that. So they're saying, I want to train, I want to train, I want to train. They're sitting in a map that's full of heroics, ready to go. They could start their own train. But, so most people don't want to, oh, what's this one? sword knot. Let me have a look on the auction house. So most people don't want to you got to be having a laugh. 3, 8, 4. Go fuck. What? What? Where's it? 2, 6. Hang on. It's companion equipment. That's a Mirage saw knot. This is a weapon set. So basically, companion gear for 2, 6. Hang on a sec. The ones you can get in Hote now from the shop easily are 2, 2. They're 2,200. So why would you spend millions? Are they that desperate to be at the top of the pile of the item level pile? Are they that desperate to be there first? Fuck's sake. 4 million, almost 4 million diamonds for one piece of gear because it's new. Greedy fuckers. Why did that take so long to do? See him killing all the mobs of his own. When they go blue and like lightning, that's him doing his thing. He's doing his mind warp, his mind blast thing. He's a fabulous companion. See that blue thing? Yeah, that's him. I love that effect, that visual effect. Who are you healing, dummy? There's no one to heal. Just did his big heal thing. That's why you're supposed to kill the shaman first, because he heals the other one. There was 2 shamans, but that was already dead. You couldn't heal anyone. Shows you how automatic they are. They don't think for themselves. They go, oh, he's gone. All right, I better do something else. No. I have my rotation and I'm not moving out of it. That's how they think. I'm very impressed with Henry. He's great. Next we will do that one, that one. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. Then that one. I'll do that one, and that one. Come along, Henry, let's go. And he was getting good aggro, wasn't he? Everyone was around him. That's another thing to consider about a companion is do they hold aggro? If they do, that's a really good thing. Sometimes they don't at all. It's a bonus anyway. It's not a must-have, but it's a bonus. If they can keep the mobs off you. Because which one was it? I think it was. I forget now, but one of the companions I've been using recently. They'd run right past me. The mobs would run right past in the stronghold anyway. Run right past me and go for the companion. And that's what you want, really. Servers are a bit strange. Must be all the strain up in the new zone. It's a bit of a lag to everything at the moment, right now. Everything's taking just a little bit longer to do, like to trigger. I thought it was over. It was not. It was the other one. I thought this is a heroic was finished. I feel like I'm playing underwater. It's really slow. It's RAGQ, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't mind this too much. It's alright, I guess. I guess it's alright.
Just like the scouts. Just like you. Loud, unsubtle, welcome. The warning is appreciated. Contingency in effect. Now improve. Reminisce. Remember. Trust your head. reborn, renewed, rejuvenated, revived, reformed.
There's always time for drinking. Ha! Drink them all. Old Venus is here to save the day. What did you
Foolish mortals. Insignificant cells. Behold my new form. Welcome your end.
I thought it was quiet. I thought it sounded a bit quiet. If I should change to the frost one. I've got a frost enchantment in the bank now. I should maybe try that one. I do like red and black though. Okay, so I was never sure on this which corner because they've all got the green hoo-ha sticking up, and yeah, it's bottom right corner. But yeah. 'Cause I died before doing it. I'm going to try that, because I'm using a different orb now. It's encased in, whatever the effect is encased within the outside. See how slow that was to show the sparkles? It's very laggy. I'm right at the door. What am I doing? Usually when you've got an effect on something, it's like everywhere, but with this particular orb, it's only on the inside. So I'll try that one.
Hey, adventurer.
Well,
Hey there, adventurer.
we could hear the...
Good day, adventurer. It's done? Oh, hi, adventurer.
It's interesting. I don't mind that. It's a bit different than the red one. Let me have a look. I really like the red. I do like the red. But because we're freezing stuff, frost seems more appropriate, doesn't it? I like the red one though. Yeah. I'll put the blue one in just for a change. And see if I get bored or not. I always get bored with shit. I like that one. It's not as over the top in your face. It's nice. Okay. I've got a red colour on it, so it's got a bit of red on it. I don't mind it. I've got red and dark heart on it. I sort of like that. I don't mind that. The Terra one isn't nearly as good. Which is kind of sad because the Terra one's one of my favourites. It's always been a favourite of mine right from the beginning of the game. It was my very first enchantment that I made. I made it from scratch. I made it from the shards, and I ranked it up and up and up and up on Azazel, my great weapon fighter. He had a Terra enchantment. Striking terror into the hearts of mobs everywhere. So this is the Terra one. It's sort of like the opposite version. It's sort of like the version of the life drinker, where the inside goes black. The weapon itself. So the outside of this orb is not considered the weapon, which is why I like it. So it's different from the normal one. It's not everything goes a different colour. Only the crystal inside it is considered the like quote unquote weapon, and the Terra one does the same thing that the life drinker does. It turns the weapon itself black, and then it has this colour effect around it. In this case it's blue, but I think it's a really over the top. It's almost white. When you look at it, you don't really get the edges. I think if it was like a sword or something like that, it'd probably be a bit different, because they display differently depending on what you put them on. But on this, from a distance, look at that, it just looks like white. It just looks boring and bland, yeah? You see this one, it's like, the edges are different, granted, but and it's got a slightly different effect on the weapon itself, but overall it turns everything black, which is why I like it so much on my rogue on Fade. Looks so good. So yeah, I've been using that one, but I think I'll use this one for a change. I like that. It doesn't look black. It's got little particles coming off it as well. And we do free stuff, so it makes sense. What do you think, Zay? Do you like that? Just for a change? Okay, we'll try that. I've got enough spaces. Yeah, I've got enough spaces. Okay. So move them down here. I'll put it on, yeah, I don't mind it actually. So I'll put it on the other, I had it when I got it when I had the other enchantment, whatever the one that's called, that you put on your armour, that's the cold one, it's like icicles. So I had them both, so I thought like, you know, have a set of them. But I stopped using that armour enchant. Ended up selling it, because it was really worth a lot. So I needed diamonds, so I sold it. But I've still got this one left over. I don't mind it. All right, let me change it all over on all the other ones.
No one can stand against them. Stick close to old Regis. I'll get us through this mess.
So I'll just finish off this, and then I'll do my dungeon, which shouldn't take long to queue for. And then I'll head up to, what's it called again? Oh, I tried to remember it. What was it? Oh. That trick I had, I was going to remember. Tyra Banks, Taurus, Tyra Turos, Tyra Turos, I might remember that. I'll just remember it from the name itself, I guess. Ultramarine is the bluest blue you can get in the game. As far as I know, it's the one that's the brightest blue. The other colour is what's on the outside of it. I think it's like just a grey colour. I can't remember actually. Like a steel colour. I can't remember that. I like to have it sort of like a dried blood colour. Yeah, I don't mind that. It looks alright. Let's do this one real quick in 3 minutes, then I'm done with the Stronghold stuff. I just got so much influence to get for this upgrade, I just can't take a day off. I can't really rationalise not doing it. Black and blue is also a nice combo, you know. Also, it goes with Henry's mind. What is it called again? Mind shock, a psychic shock blast that damages your face. The effect on that is blue. So it goes with, now it goes with Zagan's weapon. Yes, these are the things that matter to me. I know. They're the things that matter to me. I'm a really visual person, so I like to look. You know, I like to like what I'm looking at, and I notice a lot of. I notice everything. And I'm pedantic, and you know, I'm slightly OCD. So I look at something that bugs me. It's not quite right, and all I can see is that. I can't see anything else. I just noticed that, and I was like, I just want to not look at it anymore. So fixing it is the only way to do it. Like put something there that doesn't jar me or like that I like to look at. And then I was like, that's sorted out, I can move on. If it's the Imperial Citadel, I'm out of there. I don't give a shit. I do not care. I don't want to do it. It's a bit trial-like. I was thinking about it before. It's a little too much like a trial, and I don't do trials anymore. I boycotted them ages ago. So anything that's like sniffs of a trial, I'm not interested in it. But as I keep saying, it's just that I don't know the mechanics of it. I've seen one video on it, which wasn't a very good video. I can't remember what I saw or not. Like I can't remember anything I saw in it. Like nothing stuck in my brain about it. Yeah, I like that enchantment. Yeah, it's nice. Blue and black's a good combo. Red and black is a good combo. Purple and black's nice too. Black and lots of colours are nice. Actually, black and gold, black and white, black and green. Yeah, maybe not. Black and pink, only for old bathrooms in the 50s, 1950s. It's good for like a retro look. Black and grey is nice. Black and grey. Yeah, so I've seen one video of it, and I'm like, no, I'm not really interested. Like, I need to sit down and really think. Okay, let's commit to doing this and doing it properly. So. But I'm not in that mindset, so I don't give a shit. And you know, I come here to spend my time doing what I want and what I enjoy. I don't want to be forced into content that I don't enjoy. That's why I had a problem with randoms when they first introduced random queues back in the day, when they first started doing them. I was really opposed to it because I thought, I'm being told what to do, I'm being told what to run, and I'm not prepared. I'm not being able to be prepared for it. So I didn't like that either. But I sort of got over that after a while, because you have to do it for your diamonds. This one's okay, I don't mind this one. I like spiders, so it's alright. I thought he was commenting on the enchantment. I was like, no, it's frost. It's not a lightning enchantment, it's frost. I love the way my brain works. Okay, focus. Focus, focus, focus.
How will you fare when you cannot trust your own eye? Taste the fiery might of the abyss! Your soul will burn in the fire! How will you fare when you cannot trust your own eye?
It's got a trail as well when you're running along. That's nice. I like that. Look at the trail it leaves behind. How cool is that? I like that. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Nice. Really nice. It's got extra particle effects that the other one didn't have. I like those boots too, they're okay. I'm not even noticing the toes.
I shall now see to it load this trash within the Narvandale as I had originally planned! Now, Queen of Spite, podcast! Let her become afraid!
Your arrogance is delectable! No mortals can contend with the power of a god!
How dare you interfere in my brilliance! I summon one of the finest from the abyss to deal with you! Orcus, I command you to come forth and do my bidding!
Did you think Nori had the plans of the realm engine on her own? Exact vengeance upon you all for this treachery!
I love that little trail it's doing. It's nice. This is why you got to check everything twice. I've got the wrong artifact in, haven't I? Oh, hate that. Won't let me change. good is a tank that doesn't have aggro? Tell me that. What good is a fucking tank that has no aggro and just leaves them all behind and runs ahead? Who does he think he is? Thinks he's got talents he hasn't got. But you don't want to lose the tank right at this point, so I'm not going to say anything. I would love to though. Poor Bruno's dying, look. Because he's left all these mobs back behind. What an idiot. I would love to say something. Just say, what sort of tank doesn't have aggro? What sort of tank leaves all the mobs behind for everyone? A shit tank, basically. But I won't say it. Should I let the tank die? Or give it, no, not let them die, but there's a tank buster coming up and you're supposed to join up, like this one. I'm just going to let him lie there. Fuck it. So I've been a dickhead before. It doesn't need it anyway, it's okay.
So stubborn.
This red line, you're supposed to stay together. Make it go white like that. Otherwise you take damage.
How I love watching you stumble. It must be insufferable for you. contend with the power of a god!
Okay, so there. What sort of tank doesn't hold aggro? That's a bad tank. It's like a healer who can't heal. The main and only function of a tank is to hold aggro and keep everyone busy while the rest of your party do the damage, but so they don't get any damage themselves. That's the whole point of a tank, and that they can take the damage. It's the secondary part of a tank. But the first part of a tank, well, I guess they're both equal. They're not one or the other, but it's sort of part and parcel. But the first part of the tank's job is to get aggro and hold aggro. And the more the better. So a tank that runs through and goes da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da, thinking they're all following him, but leaves them a trail of destruction behind them, is a shitty, shitty, shitty tank. Sorry, crappy tank. That's my opinion. Like, what are you being a tank for if you don't want to act like one? I guess they think it's just about the bosses. Well, they only need me for the bosses, so blah, 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 blah. No, the tank is from beginning to end. I played a tank. Popcorn's a tank. I take it seriously. So you go from the beginning and you get the aggro. You run ahead, you get the aggro and keep them all busy, and you have a really nice smooth run for everyone else. If you grab all the, well, it's not all the mobs, but sometimes you can't grab all the mobs, but you grab as many as you can. Anyway, keep them all on you, and then everyone else just bashes the shit out of them, and you move on. I mean, it doesn't matter how squishy someone is. If you've got a good tank, hopefully they're not getting any damage because the tank's attracting all the attention. They can only target one thing at a time, those enemies. They're not multitaskers. They're either looking at you or they're not looking at you. They can't look at you and someone else at the same time. So a tank's only job is to grab aggro and be able to take the damage that they give out and keep them busy. That's their job, keep them busy. He wasn't keeping anything busy except his own amusement, that's all. Bad tank. Bad. Oh, I got an extra lockbox. Oh, that's great. Apparently the skirmish is bugged. Should I try it? I'm not doing a trial because I don't give a shit. I can try a skirmish though. Someone said yesterday the skirmish is bugged. It's not giving credits for the campaign. I can try though. Oh, look how many things there are. What's this? Insignia? Colmo, yeah, handy. It's all astral lockboxes. What's in it? Neo Eclipse line, which is the Eclipse line but better. Omen of Despair, well I've got that already. Crystalline Warhorse, I've got that already. Volcanic Failsnarl, who cares? Oh, it's sort of cool looking, I guess. I'd never, well maybe I might use it in Hope now, maybe. Green Slime, everyone's got that. What's that doing in there even in the first place? The green slime. Jarlaxor, that's probably the one everyone wants. Jarlaxor, what does that do? Okay. Gives an additional deal damage to target foe. Throw an illusion of a fireball on the ground that lingers for 4 seconds. So it's AoE. Linked to location, so secondary, it's not as good as a link to target, but okay. Activates a wand of web on the target, causing a spider web to appear beneath them, creating difficult terrain and inhibiting them. So it's got a slow. Oh, it's just a nice fancy way of saying it slows them down. Okay. So again, it's linked. It's not the best because it's linked to location. Anything linked to location, they throw it down and mobs can run out of it. So if it's not a very large area, unless it's a large area, so it affects them longer. But if it's just 15 foot or something long, they're just going to run straight out of it and it's going to sit there doing fuck all. Accuracy, chance on hit to reduce the enemy's critical severity. Yeah, so he's not that great. I don't know what his damage is like. Maybe he's got good damage. Maybe refer to Aragon's list for that. So really there's no secret that the only thing that's decent worth paying for, maybe, is Wrath Motor. For tanks. I'll probably get it just for popcorn. So he's got this companion. I wouldn't probably use it on anyone else. It's a defensive tank, defensive companion. And a title Silver Tongue. Oh, no thanks. Okay, let me open my Astral Logbook. I'm going to open here because I don't give a shit. Okay, 40 trade bars. That goes to companion token.
Hail, adventurer! Interested in pop?
Well, that helped a little bit with the with my what's-it, didn't it? My what's-it? Hang on a sec. Yeah, I've got 2 weeks to go for my VIP, so I don't want to spend anything at the moment. I thought if my VIP was due to be paid in the next 2 weeks, I could also do the paid track of that. I won't bother. I'll wait till a fortnight. Boon allocations are working fine. Did they fix it, did they? Oh no, no boons. Oh, let's try a skirmish. Thanks. Thanks, Spikey. Good job. I really do like that enchant, actually. Very nice. Very nice, Zagan. Very smart. Doesn't match your eyes like the other one did, but, you know. It's all right. Come on, Henry, let's go and do a scan. I love him, he's great. He's so good, Henry. You really get right in there, kill them all. Better than Regis, actually. Regis does the big burst, though. He does the damage on that big burst. But the rest of the time, not so good. But I don't, and he does, yeah. Yes, he does the recharge, I know. He does the recharge bonus. Buffs the party. He's not as cute as Henry is, look. How cute is that? He's a sweetie. After this I'll get up to Tyra Tura or something. I got it right, Tyra Banks and Taurus. Tyra Tora, something like that. Good on you, Henry. Thank you very much. Clive will take over now. Wait a minute. And you need some facial or something for that skin. Pretty bad looking. Yeah, that surface flashing in the background, it's not supposed to be there. I'm in a weird mood. 1,000 diamonds. 2,000 diamonds. That's better. 10,000 diamonds. Sometimes it does work. Other times it just stays the same and it's a bugged. Okay. Good job, Clovey. I never rest. Put on my the loadout that I had yesterday, which was working quite well up there. So I got Spike the Scorpion for the bosses in the heroics at the end mainly, because there's one which is you have got to kill them really fast. It's something converter, like a catalytic. It's like a play on a catalytic converter on a car, but it's something converter. Anyway, so a couple of times have taken too long to kill the boss, and we've all gone clunk. I think it was also because we didn't kill, we didn't stop the other ones coming to the middle of the altar or whatever it is, that round thing. So, but anyway, I think it's handy to, if the ones that they often have a boss at the end, or that they do have a boss at the end. So I've got him for that. So he's there. Batira's Wisdom and Bigalow for that. Bat Swarm. Hang on, what was I using? Hang on, what was I using? Was I using Bat Swarm? Yeah, I was using Bat Swarm. I think so. Powers is different. Powers I didn't have that. I had that. I had my shield up. Then they're the same, but for this, I had high item level, so I had I had that on, and then I was using the Crimson Calamity, which was doing quite well in amongst, because I'm close up to all the mobs, so it's actually working, even though I'm ranged. Zagan is ranged. Me and Zagan, whatever. It's working quite well in this situation. It's working well. So in this particular situation, it's working. So there's that, and then I had that, and I think what else? I'm just using my boss loadout, so I'm not going to change anything there. The dailies are always the same. I'm using Stones of Health instead of my normal cheap potions, because they do a lot more damage. Bat Swarm? Where's Bat Swarm, wasn't it? I might change from this. Increases incoming damage to the target by 15%. But it's just one target. I might use... What is it? I could use that one. That's good. I like that one. What is it? Grand Inspiration. Strengthens allies. It doesn't say party members. It should work for everyone. Allies gain 15% base damage boost. Tanks and healers get a bonus. Yeah, 15%. Increases your damage. Increases incoming damage. Slows them. Yeah, Maybe this one. You know, the Eclipse one's good though. I might use this one because it's it does multis, it does mobs. I might try this one. So increase incoming damage to the target, decrease outgoing damage from target, and it does. Yeah, I'll use that one just for change. It knocks them, but I don't care because we're doing messy heroics where everything's going everywhere. That's fine. Alright, I'll try that one. I was using Bat Swarm yesterday, but single target. So. Okay, so that's fine. Just using that and that and that. I think that's all I changed. It was working really. Oh yeah. Sorry. Mythic, Celestial Fortified Nature as well. So that helps me a little bit as well. Oh, and the other thing, yeah. The shirt that I got there is Mark of the Convert. I had that on as well. See, look, it's 600 item level higher than the Obsidian one, which I only got the other day because I didn't know I was supposed to check on the floor for them. I thought they just showed up, so I probably missed a bunch of those. But yeah, 600 higher, so you can get 1200 item level higher than Hote now for this new mod pants and shirt. Two of a set is 3000 awareness. So I want. This is the reason I'm going up now, to grind out for pants and shirt from the heroics, because that's where this dropped from. It dropped from one of the heroics, so I know for a fact they drop from those. So let me put that on. But I'm putting it on because it makes me tankier. So. Alright, and Blood Brass is my highest weapon at the moment. Everything else is fine. Okay. So that's the loadout, and I'm using that loadout in everything. I'm using it in heroics, in quests, if I'm wandering around for assassins, everything. This is the one I'm using. So it gives me some tankiness, which I want. Okay. I'm just going to make a sandwich, and I'm just going to go to the toilet, and then I'll be back, and then we'll go up. Hang on a minute. I'm just eating my sandwich, won't be a minute. it's high. Usually 6. Like all of them, blue ones. The general base price is 6,000. That's generally what they go for. So 9 is quite high. Nice black beetle. Got it already though. Saying it's something worth 3,000. So be sneaky and put it really much higher. Say 50 or 60. Oh no, there's loads. Why is it showing up? Oh, there goes my... See, don't be sneaky, people. Don't work. Always backfires. I'll keep... I'll use it on something. It's going to be sneaky and put it up for 60 now. Not 1.5 million like some people would. A few tens of thousands. People have got it, still pocket money. 3,000 is ridiculous. Such a nice beetle. I mean, I like black. It's not black, it's sort of bluey black with a bit of green in it. I do like beetles in real life, so that's a plus. And another plus is that you're not sitting forward like you are the spider, you're sort of right, so that's good. But I do not like the way it runs. His feet need to be smaller. So. I don't know what it is, it just looks comical to me. Crab's fun. I had a sunset crab. It's exactly the same size, it's just a much nicer colour. They're really nice. And they're really hard to get now, so I gave one away. It's a really nice colour. Can't see the top of it really that well, but it's got a really nice pattern on the top of it, and it's a really nice, bright, vivid red. And it was ages ago. It was like years ago, and I had an extra one because they used to be easy to get. You used to have them. What are they worth now? 2 million. I mean, they're having a laugh. Really, it's not worth that much. But anyway. I made this friend in the game that was new. Like he just joined. And he was going on about mounts, and he wanted an epic mount, and he wanted a mount, and he wanted a mount, and he wanted a mount. I was going, oh, I'll give him a mount. I'll give him a mount that was really fun. So I gave him the giant crab that I had extra, this one, the sunset crab. He was like, oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. And then I think 2 days later, he left the game. He just like didn't play anymore. So, oh well. It was a bit wasted, but anyway, too bad. Too bad, so sorry. But this is the same crab, it's just a bit drab looking. It's even got a different animation for the walk for the rider. It's sideways, look. It's sideways. Because when you run, normally, you're still facing forward. Anyway, enough of that. So we go get a drink of milk and then I'll go up to... What is it? Tyra-Turo? Is it Tyra-Turo? Let me look. Tyra-Turo. I can remember the Tyra Banks bit. That's the location. Tyra-Turos. Is it Taurus? Turos. Tyra-Turos. That was close. I'll get that. Tyra-Turos. Put my infernal one shit there. It's a nice looking crab. I mean, if you like beetles, it's a really nice mount. Like, goes with any outfit. Okay, give us a sec. Okay, I'm back. Could you actually hear any of my blabbing before when my mic was all the way over there on the printer? Could you even hear that? I was talking about mouse. You probably just hear it, maybe. Anyway. Anyway, I've got my chewing gum, had a drink of milk, and I'm ready to go. So let's go. Thank fuck I hear you say. I'll just go straight to the depths down there. Because I'm not picking up any quests, so. That seems to be where most stuff happens, is the depths down the bottom. Okay, there will be some foofing around while I wait and try and find a train. You need 3,000 kills for assassin. No, I'm an idiot. I'm fucking there already. Like, looking. Looking. Oh yeah, I've got to look for the one that's going. And I'm like, looking for more ashes. I go, okay, what's that one? Scroll. Oh, I'm in there. Uh-huh. I think this is bugged actually. I don't think this is working.
Protect that lantern before it gets corrupted.
started a bit too early. There wasn't enough of us there. We needed more people. Oh well, not to worry. Kenny. Thanks, Kenny. I didn't just know. Well, let's start it. Let's start. No, don't just start it. It's a bit strong. You need this. The stuff around here is not something you can do on your own. Generally speaking. Someone just appeared and got ported in. Oh, is it 25? Hang on, maybe not. What's AC? Oh, converter. Okay, converter. Yep. Because I found out if you're on your mount, you get knocked off a lot, but if I've got my shield on, Zagan's got his shield on, they don't knock him off, which is nice. So my mind is focused on pants and shirts. That's pretty much what my mind is thinking of. What, knife, pants and shirts. I saw someone write flesh penis in chat the other day, 2 days ago. Is it 2 days ago or 1 day ago? I can't remember. I thought, why are they being so rude? But it's like flesh pens that we just went through. He's obviously feeling horny. Wants to talk about his, They're doing it and I didn't even realise. just waiting around outside. So I'm in a good mood today, and I'm also in a dopey mood, like I'm clueless or something.
Open! Submit!
I might actually leave them unopened and open them like in a big group. I might have a better chance of better drops. Not sure if that works that way, but it's worth trying. Can you hear me better now? Got my microphone on my body.
Never find the bodies.
What was that? Never what?
Protect that lantern before it gets corrupted.
I need the damage. I can't do without the damage in those. I had it on for the assassins, the fortified nature. But even when the three of them hit me, it didn't help anyways. Yeah, I'm better off with the I'm better off with the extra damage.
Kill the light!
Sastam sees all.
Down with you!
They're using themselves as fuel for a ritual? What a waste.
You knew!
I just keep going back to Vortex again and again and again. It's just too good. It just does just such a good job in mobs. When there's more than one target, it's just it's the best one to use. I keep trying other ones because they sound better on paper, but it's the one I like the most. Anything which bunches them up into a nice neat group is good. Ask any barbarian or rogue or
Just ask yourself, what would Mr. Sniffles do?
It's not looking so good so far, is it? They seem a little over the top, these heroics. Just a little bit. All the one-shotting everyone. Is that fun? No. Nope.
For the Masters!
I was pressing that for fucking 3 seconds before it went on. 1, 2, 3, nothing. And finally decided to do it.
You can't help them.
Oh, we got one done. That's nice.
Sastam sees all.
If you see all, you can see how the devs are fucking everyone up with this just stupidly strong heroics. So maybe you want to have a word.
Critically.
I will say one thing that's good is the way that they spawn. You've usually got a major heroic at any given time in a map. So in other ones, it's sort of like, what's this? Secret chicken. In other maps, mods and whatever, you have to trigger one. Like there's that principle that goes with the. Hang on a sec. That principle is the same with the commanders and the driders in Menzo and everything. You have to do a certain amount of smaller ones to trigger the big ones. So if you want the big heroics, you have to trigger sometimes by doing the small ones first. But here, one thing that's good is that they tend to just pop up. As soon as one's gone, and there's none, the next one will show up, which is good.
All who touch that fog are instantly turned. Be careful. Get those people out of there!
One.
way!
I guess the only way they're farming those with those cubes, the only way they're farming that boss is if they got the cubes. But to get that many cubes that soon, they have to be just buying them. So I guess they're using the Zen to get the pack, to get the extras at the start. Okay, so now they're looking for assassin. They're forming parties. They've worked out they can't do it on their own. So they've got the quest, and then they have to form a party. That's a good idea. Yep. That's what I'll do next time.
From the shadows of my past, I emerge!
They're using themselves as fuel for a ritual? What a waste.
Servite!
No one turned up, so we're going to fail this. There's no way we can do it at the end. It's just a waste of scrolls. I'm going to do a different 8 convert and need more people.
Will hurt!
Have they amped it up or something? It's getting worse, it's getting harder. Is it just because we haven't got enough people? Or is it because I'm not concentrating?
way!
Great are indeed our pleasures that are shared.
I need the severed head once.
like these boots, they're nice. I'm not even looking at the toes anymore. Silly me. Silly me.
All who touch that fog are instantly turned. Be careful. Get those people out of there!
for the masters!
You stopped on it on purpose. Like you stopped walking and just stood on it while it turned red. That's on purpose. They coded that so that it happens. Assholes.
Can't help them. Lay them to rest. Protect that lantern before it gets corrupted.
Hey,
Now I don't know where everyone is. The Ashes one isn't worth doing unless you've got loads of people, like a lot of people, to really hammer down the bosses really fast and some good tanks to keep them busy. I wouldn't bother with Ashes at all. It's a real struggle to get anything done. It's like not a happy happy mod at all. I'll go and kill that mini boss.
Conform and obey.
Well, it's not a mini boss, it's just like a named enemy. Sort of a mini boss. Yeah.
Slaughter. Will hunt! obey.
So she's upset with me, or they are upset with me. What did I do? When I told them that it was not a good idea to do that thing, is that why she's upset?
The Masters!
Because I don't want to read anything they say. Yeah, a lot of people don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's a problem. Ash isn't the one that's bugged. I don't think. I think it's a different one that's bugged. I think it's a different one that's bugged. I think the Ash's one is the one that you can't do it. And everyone goes in and they go straight to that thing and start it straight away when there's like 5 people there. And they wonder why they can't complete it. So I don't know what that person kicked me out of the party for, because they took us there, I don't know why, they took us to there without enough people and everyone's dying and I'm reviving everyone and using red scrolls to do it for nothing. And it failed, and I say, yeah, that one's the pits. All I said was, that one's the pits. It's not worth doing unless you've got loads of people and a few good tanks. What, are they a tank? I don't know. I don't know what they were. And then I go like, maybe they just needed the space to invite someone else, because that can happen. So that's maybe why they kicked me. And then they say, we need people, please come, please come. All right. So I sent an ad and they ignored me and didn't respond. So obviously they were pissed off with me for some reason. I don't know what the fuck I did. Anyway, whatever. They don't know what they're doing, so I don't want to know what they say. I'm not going to listen. Basically, I'm not going to listen to them go here, go there, because they don't know what they're talking about. So that's why I ignore them. Because I don't want to see it. I don't want to be misled by what they say. Ashes is not worth doing. Fast train 11 PM for invite. See what happens. Do I smell or something? What's going on? See what happens if we go there. It's going to be a disaster, but whatever. What the actual fuck? Why does this map make me irritated? Fuck. She can stay dead, I don't give a fuck. She's over there. He, she, it.
Try again later.
Oh no, it is Ashes that's bugged, yeah. Because these things in the door over there, they don't appear. They don't show up.
Stop that car! Or destroys everything! Serve instead! What have you done? You'll pay for this!
All Regis is here to save the day. What did you hit?
Protect that lantern before it gets corrupted. Get those people out of there!
Glory is dead!
We can't help them. Lay them to rest.
Sastam sees all. Submit. Conform and obey. Serve is dead.
See how there's nothing on the door? It's bugged.
Fools die here. abandon thought.
I think number 11 is really unlucky for me. I almost want a cup of tea. I don't drink tea anymore. I'm very close to making one, I'll tell you that.
Slaughter!
I wonder how many days worth of grinding this I'm going to have to do to get my pants and shirt.
Get those people out of there!
Glory and death!
adventurers.
This map is like a bad dream. It's like a nightmare. I guess it's supposed to be. Not supposed to be a romp in the park, but it makes you stressed. It really makes
Without
you
a good
stressed.
source of food, the resistance will crumble. Put it out of its misery.
They're using themselves as fuel for a ritual? What a waste.
It's really badly designed. Why are they so close? And why am I triggered into combat when I'm not in combat? He said it failed and he hasn't died yet. What is fucking going on with this mod?
All who touch that fog are instantly turned. Be careful. can't help them. Later, at least.
These fucking spiders on top.
Without a good source of food, the resistance will crumble. There's the rot. Put it out of its misery.
I'm taking the scenic route, apparently.
We can't help them. Lay them to rest.
No independent thought.
I like that orb with the terror on it. It looks really good. Looks like an eye as well. Like a sort of cartoony eye. Looks really good. Yeah, it's a joke thing. See how long I was disabled? I was disabled for like, I don't know, I didn't count, but it was a long time. Way more than normal.
Hey, don't call me Flapjack for nothing.
Oh, okay, that's the other pit. Alright, there's one here, I know. This is the other pit here. Oh no, it's this cage. Is it this cage? Pants and shirts today, am I? Oh, so hard and long, my goodness. I feel every bit as downtrodden and depressed as the prisoners in this land that the Thayans have taken prisoner. I think they were trying to spread the misery, make everyone feel as bad. How did I get 2? I only clicked on one, didn't I? Weird. I don't remember clicking on 2.
We can't help them. Lay them to rest.
Without a good source of food, the resistance. Just a lot. Put it out of its misery.
People out of there! help them. Lay them to rest.
I went to save that person, like, you know, it just was automatic. Just what you do. I was like, no, it's them, I'm not going to do it. They resurrected them. I was like, oh, it's you. Got the fucking assassins after me and all. Popped up during one of them.
Conform and obey. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be a minute.
I'm back with my water and some chewing gum as well. Freshen my stale mouth up. Now, this is a bit depressing, this whole place going backwards and forwards over and over. I don't know if I come here to be depressed, to be honest. I can do that without coming here. I think they've all pissed off, by the way. Oh no, I found the assassin. The assassins found me. Oh shit, shit, shit. You think you're coming here? There's no pattern to it.
Put it out of its misery.
It's like you stand there and it won't let you do it because you're in combat, but then you're in combat, and then suddenly it goes like. I've got an assassin after me now. So the assassin found me. They didn't come into the heroic, so.
Pop off.
Now I'm going to get killed by the assassin. You watch. Fucking assassin. Come on, come and get me. Get it over with. I don't care anymore. I just watch my trail on the orb go while I run backwards and forwards. It's probably just the lighting in this place. Everything's sort of lit differently and weirdly weird here. I probably wouldn't see it like this. Like it's almost looking to neon. I bet when I go elsewhere it doesn't look like this. It'll be a lot fainter, not so bright. Got to get some more wild storms. It should just be, if you kill one assassin you get a cube. Seeing the cubes don't last, and they're so worthless in themselves. Like, one cube's not going to do anything. They wear off. I was with this group and we're all hitting it. I mean, I think a lot of us weren't doing any damage, even though it looked like we were, but I don't think we were doing any damage because we didn't have cubes of our own. And they went through, they said they had a bunch of cubes. They went through them all. And then we had to stop. And then they said, oh, someone's coming with, I think it was 12 cubes or something. It's ridiculous. So if you're going to use that many cubes on one boss, especially when you don't know what they drop, but if you're going to use it on that many cubes, I think it should reflect how fast they drop them. So instead of just one at the end of this impossible Assassin's Quest, like the three of them together, you're going to have to get a party to do it. And then if you die, it's dead anyway. I can't understand how it works. Because if you die and you're in the party, the quest will be gone. So I'm not sure how it works. Unless you're all in the party and you've all got the cube, you've all got the quest, and you just all fight it, and then just because you're in the party and someone in the party succeeded, you succeed as well. Maybe that's the way it works. I don't know. Cubes are the new dark. Remember when North Dark Reaches was new, and there was the Dark Dragon, and everyone was going dark. Number 9, dark, dark, plus dark. Looking for group, dark, dark, dark. Sounded like seagulls. Dark, dark, dark. No, it's cube, cube, cube. I need a cube, 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 cube. I don't think we need an announcer to tell us that we shouldn't think for ourselves. I think the game already does that without people realising. Conform, obey, grind. Come on, stop thinking for yourself. Don't log out. No, grind some more. Grind for that one cube that you're going to waste in 20 seconds, and then you're going to lose everything.
Slice you!
That's the first one. But when I got to the third one, no, the fourth one, so I did one, then I did two, then I did three.
Legion!
I did one, then I did two, then I did three. I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then it was time for the fourth one. When the fourth one came, it was all three of them at once. I thought I killed them all. And they literally killed me in a couple of seconds, like 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds, something really, really fast. We were like, oh no, not it. What happened to it? It was like there and then... Was it we were on our own? Did I blank out or what happened? And then suddenly there's other ones around and now it's gone. I don't know what happened. I'm confused. I've got 7 stones left. Shit. There it was. Well, I'm doing stones. When I get to 4, what am I going to do? Because I know I can't do it on my own. I have to get a party together. I have to go back to a safe zone and say, look, got these fucking assassins. Where am I going? There's like 4 of them, and you can't do it. You can't do it on your own.
The Masters!
I'm going back to the city, whatever the city is, this little thing here. I'm sure it won't be here, it won't come here. Now I've got 1 left. Now what do I do? So you can buy it from here. Shadowfell Cube. But I need the currency for the Hex coins. I need them for my gear. So I'm not getting a cube for now. Not interested. I just want the normal gear. I want the 4 pieces. And they're over here at the campaign store. I want this one, this one, this one, and this one. There's 4. Because I'll get like a couple of thousand extra. 4,000 more or something. I don't know, but I want them. Yeah.
one to me, but you can't.
I can't go anywhere now because they'll attack me straight away. I'll get killed and then I'll lose my quest. It's ridiculous. What a stupid game design. Like I'm fucked and I'm stuck. I can't go and do heroics. I can't do anything. If I go into any of the areas where the enemies are, they'll appear as soon as I go through one. All three of them. They'll one-shot me and then it's all over. Like, do I care? I would like to get a cube, like just one, the normal way, earn it. I don't know. Yeah, Serenity. I can't get there, sorry. If I go there, I will get killed by the three and I'll lose my quest. What should I do? What should I do? I'm just going to forget about it, not worry about it, because I can't survive it. I can't survive the three of them. I tried. I was ready as well, and they popped up, and as soon as I heard the boom, they were all over me, right, all around me, and then I heard the sound of like the thump, 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 the foop, foop, foop sound from the rangers, like an arrow, like something ranged, and I died. Like, boom, boom. Had my shield up, everything. So, yeah, I don't think it's easy at all. I think it's really possible for one person to do it, to be honest. Well, then, Evan, this is the idiot that ignored me. Look. So I ignored them. It's probably some 30-year-old dude. Or 40 or 50, who knows.
Submit! No independent thought! Submit! Conform and obey. second thought.
Scared me when you said that. It's not going to help you, just a cleric.
Stop that car before it destroys everything!
We're going to do this with 2 people? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, fail. The whole mod's a fail. Sorry, I'm just a bit salty.
there!
What a crock of shit, it didn't drop anything.
The masters!
I'm asking because it's too hard to get to just throw away for no reason. So it's a half health. One cube's not going to be enough anyway. So I like to use it when someone's more like organised and knows what they're doing. Or just say, like, accumulate them over time, and after a couple of weeks maybe have 6 or something, and like, then you're okay. But one, it's just going to waste it, I think.
I've been having visions.
I'm actually having a rest, so I'm just reading the chat. See if anyone's sort of like got a group or needs a cube and they've got like low health or I don't know. I hate it when someone calls something. I'm a bit tired. Did I imagine that? Someone called it and said such and such? I go, oh, okay. I went there and there's nothing there. I hope not. Is that what happened? I can't remember. What? Oh, it's mind-numbing.
Servite!
I need a palate cleanser. I need a break and I need a palate cleanser. I'm not finishing the stream, I'm just having a palate cleanser. Hang on. Let me put some. Let me put my. Hang on a sec. Thanks, Spikey. Good job. Oh, when he does that thing. Clock, clock. It's a little toughie. I also noticed when we were hitting it that I also noticed when we were hitting it, when I used any like a healing potion or anything like that, anything in my belt, it blocks it. I couldn't use the cube. I think it's probably intentional. So you can't use it when anything's counting down. You can't just like pop it when you need to. You've got to wait. Very fucking complicated, isn't it?
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a few adventure-y things that you could take care of. Are you interested?
Hey there, adventurer. Hi.
I'm terrified to hit it by accident as well when it's there, just in case it goes off for no reason. Okay, I'm just going for a bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I'll go back there. I'll go back, but I'm just having a break for now. I might go and do a very quick one of the layers in Dread Ring, really fast, just to see if I can get a enchanting stone, and then go back to Faye after that. I'll be a minute. I'm back. I had to save a spider in the sink. I was washing my hands in the sink in the kitchen. It's very dark in there. Like the Ranger is like a lamp on, just really low light. Because I don't like bright lights. So I'm washing my hands, I splashing the water around, saw something moving. Oh no, there's a spider. Because I always go down into my sink to have a drink of water. I've got spiders everywhere. I really love them. Love spiders. They're awesome. So I was like, I saw something dark moving around in a panic. I was like, stop the water, stop splashing, turn the light on. Yeah, there's a spider in the sink. So it was a bit drowned and unhappy. So I got a wooden spoon, let it climb on the wooden spoon, put it on the sink, told it not to go down there again. Spiders hate water. Like they drink water. They need to have water, but they drown very easily. So they don't like to be in water or to get too wet. I don't know how they breathe. I think it's like they've got holes all over them and it just stops them from breathing. I can't remember. I did hear about it once. Anyway, let's go to Dread Ring, and just quickly, it'll only take 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It'll be shorter than my break just then.
Valindra in Rathmodars.
I just need a palate cleanser from that. It's really depressing. I was just thinking when I was walking around, it's like you become, I don't know if that was their intention, to have it like an immersive experience where you feel like you're there as well, like you're just as depressed as they are. Because the first thing, I made it very clear when you first get there, all the NPCs are saying, and all the characters you speak to, they're all saying how scared and frightened they are, and it's really depressing, and it's the miserable existence, and they're being watched, and it's very oppressive. And just playing there, just like going there and doing your quests, you end up feeling the same way. It's not pleasant. I don't think it's very pleasant at all. It's not somewhere that you, I'm getting sort of like averse to going there. In my head, it's like it's not a happy feeling at all. It's like, I don't know if I want the gear, but I don't know if I want to be there. And like everybody seems to be a little off balance in the chat. They're all like a little bit like confused and irritated and miserable, and it's just I don't know if I don't think I'm the only one that's feeling kind of down being there. It's like pushing me off balance. I thought so. See, look at it now. Look at the trail it leaves now. It's not bright blue at all. It's just the weird lighting there. So. And it's blue here, so it should be really bright. the lighting there, it does something really weird to everything. Things like really get really vivid, even though it's supposed to be dingy. It's really strange. It's just, I don't know what they've done to it. Oh. Anyway. So, yeah, I didn't think it was going to give the same blue. It was nice though. I liked the trail it gave. It looks like grey smoke. It doesn't look blue at all, does it? Hardly at all blue. Hardly. I know the colour of cigarette smoke. Anyway. I was a smoker for so many years. No more, no more. Gee, I'm richer too. Fuck, they're expensive now. In Australia, they're like $60 a packet or something stupid. Really stupid. Most of it's taxes as well. Okay, I've had my palate cleanser. See how the path glows? It's all like blurry and bigger. It's not sharp. It's like fuzzy. They're bigger and they're more vivid and brighter. The blues are really, really blue. It's like they've done something really weird to the colour. I don't know what they've done to the lighting. And look how pale and washed out the Infernal War Machine looks. And look how white the smoke is. It's like really, really pale and it's really blown out. So whatever they've done, it's making my Frost enchantment look really blue. Look at the trail. Oh. They've jacked something up really, really high, one of the settings. Maybe not even on purpose, I'm not sure. I'll just see if anyone's doing It's a silly question, of course they are. I mean, that trail alone, that blue trail, makes me want to come up here. Oh my lord, look at that. 19
I've been
million.
having visions.
20 million. Go now. Did I do the skirmish? I did the skirmish, didn't I? I forget. Should I do another one? I think it's giving credit. Let me do a skirmish.
I've been having visions.
So that was 4, wasn't it? I think didn't I do one before? Or did I forget? Maybe I didn't do one. Maybe it's so hard up there just to make the rest of it seem so easy, so that you enjoy it more. Maybe that's it. It's like reverse psychology or something. Like in comparison, it's just like everything's, oh, this is nice. Do you know what I mean? You go and you go, oh, I like this is great. Just to get some happiness back into the rest of the game. Maybe that's why they do it. Maybe they're just sadists and they did it to be sadistic. Yeah, it's not giving them out. Look, I just did one. It's not giving. It's in for dungeons, but not for skirmishes. And I'm not doing a fucking trial, so who gives a shit? Okay, so that's bug. Bugs, bugs, everywhere bugs. Keep saying starting in 30 seconds. I said it a minute ago. It's fine, you can't have my cube then. I'm not telling anyone I've got one. I'll just have it in there, I can use it if it's needed. It's like playing bingo. Have I got the number or not? Is it open? It's purely chance whether it is or not. I want more peanuts. Peanuts make everything better.
I've been having visions.
last term sees all.
Freeze where you are.
Independent thought. No independent thought. Capture in action! Freeze where you are!
I'm just going to run around after it. Do nothing. Where is everyone gone? They've just disappeared, right? I have to follow it around because if they start attacking it right it's around the other side, I won't know. I'll be standing around missing everything. So I really have no choice. Why did it just roll for something when I'm not in the party anymore? Oh, I don't understand what's going on at all. So I used my cube anyway, so it helped. It's helped to do it.
Conform and obey.
I think everyone's got to use it at the same time, to be honest. So they all do damage. I don't think you do damage if you're not using it. I'm not sure.
Submit. Submit.
Got the wrong shape. I want the square one, not the round one.
Serve is dead.
I think I'm over it. I think I'm really over it. Today. Lose it for today. It's very draining.
Neverwinter fools!
I want to jump down into the hole and then come out that way. I don't want to go in that way. It's creepy. I really feel like I'm torturing something. Yeah, I'm over. Yeah, I'm finding it really draining, to be honest. It's like being down a coal mine, breathing in a lot of shit, coming out and feeling like really refreshed that you're not there anymore. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it should really be the experience that they want people to have. I've got a funny feeling that once everybody's done it and the campaign, it's not somewhere they're going to want to go back to. They're literally, there's nothing there to make you want to go there. It's like it's unpleasant. So everyone will just put up with it to get through it, and then it'll be an empty map, like all the rest of them. Unless they introduce something that you really want to get. Like on an ongoing basis, not just the one time, on an ongoing basis. Like in Valinus, they had the Juma bags until they killed that. People used to go there just to farm those. and they could get almost anything in the game, companion wires, gear wire, whatever, you know, they had all artifacts, all sorts of things came in those bags. The loot table was really, really huge and comprehensive. It was all bound to you, but people didn't mind because they could collect stuff. And it was a bit of fun, but yeah, they killed her. But that's the sort of thing that will bring people to an instance. Like if someone's got a bit of spare time and they go, I'll go and farm Jimbo bags down in Valinus. So they go there, and as a result, the map's sort of fair. Or when they were doing Bell, like grinding Bell to do stuff, because people have to go there and grind to get their Forges box, I guess. But yeah, if there's a reason to go there, people will keep going. But I can't see any reason to go back there. But then I haven't seen the other two maps yet. So, how many maps? I guess they open up elsewhere. Because this is pretty much the same map, isn't it? Just different entrances. It's just dolled up to look like 5 locations, but it's the same location, really. And this is the weekly. This is when you first come here, and then they've turned that into a weekly. So, I don't know where the others are going to be. But really, I mean, once everyone gets the gear, they're not going to want to go there. The atmosphere is horrible. They're not going to want to go in here. Submit. Do as you're told. Okay, I'm just going to park in Protector's Enclave and I'm just going to log out, I think. I'm not feeling very energized, I'm not feeling very enthusiastic, I'm not feeling very much of anything at the moment. So, congratulations, Cryptid. Long time player. I feel sort of dead. I think if that's what you wanted, congratulations. Maybe it's stealing our souls when we're there. That's not what the whole point of it is. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good night, whatever you do, and I'll see you. Oh, actually, I'm planning on taking the night off tomorrow, so I probably won't do a stream tomorrow. I'm very tired. I think I need more sleep. So. And I'm even more tired now than I was before, so. I'm not one of these people that's going to go, hey, I'm having a great day, when I'm not. I'm not fake. I'm not going to sit here and go and put on some persona or whatever. Fuck that. You get what you get. So, yeah, I'm feeling tired. I might go to bed and sleep all day and just wake up and go back to sleep. I need to catch up on sleep. So I might do a stream, I might not, I don't know yet. See how I feel. But anyway, thanks for watching. Sorry to depress you with this map. And see you in the next one. See you later.